Okay. Get these out of my way.
File select. File select. Story
Okay,
select.
so I lost my train of thought. Ideally, I would want to start with Hero and just go through that way, because things happen fast there, but I need to introduce us to our new characters first. This happens first in the chronology of this game. This is the previous night.
Underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder from entering security area. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
That was all.
This is the first game we play as Eggman.
What my grandfather was working on. A top secret military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared it.
Okay. Disclaimer, the sound mixing isn't the best in this game. You can't change it. So, they reutilized Gamma's gameplay a bit, except now you're very clunky. Oh, do not tell me it just froze. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. That was a streaming overload error. Hold on. Are we... Is the stream still good, everybody? Or am I just, like, offline?
Level 2 security door breach. Level
Okay,
2
good.
security
Yeah,
door
no,
breach.
I froze too. So Eggman is once again looking into his father's notes and grandfather's notes and stuff, as he was when he first stumbled upon Chaos. Grandfather, Gerald Robotnik, he just had his finger in all of the pies in the science world. Studied ruins around the world, created weapons, new medical technology. He will be reoccurring throughout the series, as I mentioned, from this point.
Level 4 security door breach.
And what are these robots that Eggman is blowing up? These are the robots the guard robots used by the Guardian of United Federations, aka GUN. They basically are an international military conglomerate that has... Okay, I didn't make it through. That most nations will hire for national security and stuff. After the Chaos event that nearly destroyed Central City, they have been on high alert. Which is probably part of what inspired Eggman to be like, hey, why don't I investigate their facility, since my grandfather used to work in a partnership with them and the previous president at that time. That was over 50 years ago. So... I have to make his walker very squat. for this cutscene.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Chaos Emerald again, bub. Goes down ahead of time when it's going to raise up to him anyway.
Oh-ho! Is that you, Sonic? Are you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
Now, what?
Behold the true power I possess.
Shadow the Hedgehog, everybody.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Non-binary icon and ultimate life form. He wakes up from 50 years of cryostasis, and the first thing he does is make a joke about being a fucking genie. He has such a great sense of humor in this. I'm not doing this very well, that's for sure. Blew up all my boxes. Not landing properly.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is strong.
There we go.
Too strong. Request additional support.
Pathetic humans.
You can also kind of hear that, like, in that last cutscene, the music was overriding the voice a bit. That's what I
Destroying
meant.
that guard robot was spectacular. So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
Isn't that what everybody knows
I'll
these
be
from?
waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark.
See, my secret is I've never watched the real-time fan dubs, I just know the memes. Alright, so next morning...
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the?
What? Thief?
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Yeah, so that area was, like, actually from a later level Tails does. But it kind of looked like Sandopolis. I feel like Rouge and Knuckles had a bit of a chase there. This is Rouge, she is a bat. This is Omochao. This replaces Tikal as the thing that helps you.
Thank you for holding me, but you were kind of rough.
And so the emerald levels in this are split between Knuckles and Rouge, and everyone gets their own level, basically. It's sort of split into Act 1 and 2 in a way. In that, it's usually one character on Team Dark and one character on Team Hero have corresponding stages. And sometimes it's really random how they match it up. Ooh, I see it from here. No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Just went hiding.
Only one more left.
But yeah. Rouge is a master thief. And she now suddenly has easy access to... I mean, she surely would have had information about Angel Island, but now she has easy access to it, I guess, which is part of why I feel like it never lifted off in the last place. Also, like, Knuckles just fucking nonchalantly punched his beloved Emerald to death. It doesn't seem like he's worried about the island falling again. Okay, it's down here.
It's gotta
Right
be
here.
close.
It was right next to the start.
Got it.
So, Shadow and
How was
Rouge
that?
are new
Perfect?
characters.
Like me?
Now we're going to switch back to Hero side, so that the repercussions of what just started can start coming to effect.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first.
Honestly, like, my first instinct was to, like, break this game up into the most chronological way possible, but it's just way too much
Alpha
effort.
2 heading due south over the city. We're en route. Everything's a go.
This is Control Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog aboard. Over.
That's a 10-4. Cargo secured on board and... What?
Didn't
The
copy that.
Hedgehog is
Over.
gone. He's taken out everyone aboard and...
What's wrong?
What in the
Come
world?
in. Over.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that Hedgehog!
I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's just Sonic Adventure 2. Come on.
Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
Don't interrupt Sonic while he's saying a cab. Holy shit. Oh, okay. I just realized I'm not doing my own recording. Okay, we're just gonna have to, like, put up with those, I guess. Let me just really check if I can edit while I'm streaming. My encoding settings. And just, like... there. That should be good.
All units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
So, Shadow, after being released, immediately went and stole and robbed a bank to get a Chaos Emerald. And bystanders thought it was Sonic so much that he immediately got captured by Gun. Escape from the city. Everyone's favorite. missed it. Of course I missed it. It's on the screen.
Bring the animals into Chow Park, and all Chow will be happy.
How much Chow helped me? Oh, he's just minding his own business too. See, there's like a good handful of new mechanics. I will stick to the ones that work half the time. We saw grinding already because of Advance. And I'm not... It's really hard to land on them in this if you don't get it directly. This is where we were actually introduced to grinding. We even redesigned Sonic's shoes to look like soaps.
Yes!
Never noticed that Omo Chow there before. I wonder what it has to say.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
So that Sonic continues evading Gun for like the rest of the day.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on!
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Planet of the Chaos.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot
This is how I was hoping to go to Shadow.
for just one hedgehog. Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has
What?
been located.
Copy that.
Okay.
Aim for the cockpit.
Yeah, I sure did.
Weak point.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Engage the enemy for just one hedgehog.
Hey guy, take care. What?
It all starts with this.
The Meeting of Legends.
Jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos Control!
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed, he must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
They do sort of look nothing
I'm
alike.
the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
Gah! Shadow, what is
Keep your hands up!
So, we just get this cutscene again from Knuckles' perspective.
Just
Um,
let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
we do see the first, that happened before Sonic's thing, so that was earlier in the morning, as I said.
I've been waiting for
That's our first example of the temporal and spatial abilities the Chaos Emeralds have with Chaos Control. It can both slow down time around the user and allow warping through space. And there's kind of, like, aesthetically, Sonic and Shadow do look completely different, so it's, like, kind of embarrassing when some other characters, I'm not going to name names yet, mistake him for Sonic. The lighting, the position, and everything with Eggman, that's understandable. Their build is the same, probably. Remember how I said, I'm gonna let us get a little more information about Shadow before I actually say that. What's Knuckles? Is Knuckles the ultimate life form? There's one. It's not the one I'm looking for. Take it. No. Knuckles does not. Also, Knuckles has some different moves now. He's got the drill. What the heck is this thing?
I found him.
That's not a fun place for it to be.
Yeah, I feel good.
So, like, Sonic gets arrested.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison Island. I heard the news about it on satellite TV.
Tails has a new plane?
I still can't believe that Sonic would destroy the military building or rob the bank. Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way. What? Hey, look, it's Amy. And Eggman, too. What's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she's in danger. Tornado transformation!
So this is what Tails has now, just like Eggman. He has a walker. And it's even clunkier in the Egg Walker, I would say.
You won't escape me! Go! Ow! That's it! I'm gonna destroy! Go! Ow! That's it! I'm gonna destroy! You ow! That's it! I'm gonna
Stop doing that, it doesn't do as much damage.
my guard down.
Hey, how's that?
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Wow, Tails, you did it! But what are you doing here on this island? I'm the one who should be asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous here? I know, but I'm here to save my hero, Sonic. Again? Hurry! I know Eggman's up to no good again. Okay, you stay here and I'll be right back. Don't leave without me! I want to help Sonic too!
So Tails hasn't exactly gotten the Tornado 2 running again without a Chaos Emerald to power it. So he made a new plane, Tornado 3. but instead of a powerful jet form, turns into a walker called the Cyclone. Because he knows all about planes. It is his special interest now, ever since the tornado. Tails is also my least favorite character to play as in this. But more so than Eggman because of the level design. It is very unforgiving level design for being at a walker sometimes. I really wish that you could just fly out of it. So this is our biggest example of an Act 2. This is basically Iron Gate backwards. Rouge has one in an area with a similar setup. Also, I forgot to mention, these, the gun robots are powered by what are called Chaos Drives. And there's different colors that represent the abilities that your Chow receives when you give them to him. So along with the animals, I've, gathered random animals that are just throughout the stage. You can give your Chow these drives. They were developed by Gerald for the military based on the energies of the Chaos Emeralds. So they're sort of little gem batteries. Artificial emerald batteries.
Huh? Amy?
Keep your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
Let me play Amy's stealth segment.
How'd you get here?
Well, if you gotta know, I caught a ride with Tails. Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks like you could use it.
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
You mean that black hedgehog?
Did you see it? Where is it now?
If I tell ya, will you marry me?
No way!
I thought I had you this time. That black hedgehog came here with Dr. Eggman.
So, Eggman's behind this, huh?
What's all that writing on the wall anyway? Did you write that? Wait for me, Sonic! He's such a brat sometimes.
Sonic can't wait. You gotta get the Lightspeed Dash.
Oops.
Now in this one, Lightspeed Dash is instantaneous. It's so good, but it's also... it is mapped... there... Shut up, planes. Sonic has 5 abilities mapped to the same button, and it gets a nightmare after you get the final one. Final one being the bounce attack. There are mid-air lightspeed paths, and I'll better hope you close enough to a ring. Oops. Come on.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
There's an earlier one you can get on, so it can be like 5, fire, but figured I had to do that one just for the swag of it. Nice.
Yes! Just made it.
Well, that's a really good score for having to go out of my way to get the lightspeed shoes. Just because I didn't die at the rocket. Oh, here it is.
Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
Again.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Sonic says, calls Shadow Faker once, and what does he do? He just starts roasting him for like a full minute. Oh boy.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
You won't be able to just attack me.
So there's a little
I see.
technique I've been utilizing a bit.
Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know
When
who I
you
am?
both the somersault and the spin dash are mapped to B. If you are holding down the button to spin dash, you will be in somersault mode until you start spin dashing, so you can just walk into like obstacles and Shadow.
Get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up?
It's a great way to have Shadow not react when you're trying to attack.
Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
This is such a good stage. That's what I'm talking about, having like so many abilities mapped to one thing. I tried to spin dash there and I like somersaulted into a lightspeed dash. It's all the same button.
Here we go.
Okay, we'll take this route then. I guess I should clarify where we even are. Tails sorta said it. This is a small military island called Prison Island. it's basically just a base and a jungle. For now.
Yes.
Isolated. Probably technically not within any nation's borders. Got it.
Yes! Too easy. Piece of cake.
Like I said, for now, Eggman and Co. blew it up. Meanwhile, Knuckles has found his way to a very iconic
This
place.
sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
They, really dive into, like, the whole ghosts thing in this suddenly. It's like, hey, remember those ghosts in Sonic 3?
It's closer. 2 more left.
Unlike the first adventure, Knuckles does not get readings from all of the emeralds at once, only the one in front. So it's slightly more skill. That's not a weird opinion, that is actually a very common opinion. It is maybe a bit of an external fan opinion, or I played Adventure 2, and that's my favorite one opinion, but not uncommon. It's good shit. Like, from a perspective, I guess, like, the raps for Knuckles stages are a little weird, but 100p don't rest on it. That's the rapper for this. Short for 100%. And I cannot find this last emerald shard. Nobody else. Okay, get on the wall, Knuckles, come on.
I found him.
I think I like Aquatic Mines theme better than Pumpkin Hills personally, but I can't deny how iconic Pumpkin Hill
Yeah,
is.
this is perfect.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
So this is the arc that Shadow told Eggman to meet him at. Of course, it was always previously known to just be a sphere, but it was hiding a giant cannon. As Gerald was making weapons secretly for the military. And he went a little far with it. So the moon's kinda not in full pieces. Assuming that's the only moon.
Look! Half of the moon is gone?
Eggman! Oh, that creep never gives up.
But how did he manage to harness all that energy?
It's got to be the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him. Tails?
The Chaos Emeralds are like magnets. They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find where Eggman is.
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Got it!
The three of you? That means me too! Hey, wait!
This is the worst stage, in my opinion. There's also City Escapes Act 2. Okay. No, actually this is Radical Highways Act 2. It's fine. I need this anyway. The booster! Just like Gamma's jet booster. This thing is super necessary, and sometimes super finicky. You can get a little bit of extra height, though, if you use it immediately after you jump. You sure do. You sure get to go through a large swath of the city with Tails and just bust up police cars. Fun fact about the little, like, three-wheeled ones. Those were the things... They were based on, like, the ones in San Francisco that, like, traffic police that give tickets would ride around in. And while Sonic Team that was stationed in San Francisco were working on this, they got so fed up from all the tickets they were getting in that, they still explicitly put them in this game, in this stage, so that you could blow them up. Hey, I fucked that up real bad. Missed. You can shoot down these, jets, too. He was not good at Tails, man. I don't have to run up that circle, it's very slow. even are these cylinders? There's a phoenix. Two of the very special animals in this you can collect to give to your Chow are a phoenix and a dragon. There's also some other like cryptids. High speed action. Stop, keep going. I've never actually seen it before, but those bridges can fall on you.
That was a little tough.
Meanwhile, Knuckles. A couple hours later.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Loudest bubble sound effects.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Oh, thanks. Giving me the hint for the one I am getting right there. Oh, yeah, Ghosts here too. Maybe it is in there then. Nope. I know that, like, for some people, the treasure hunting is their least favorite part of the game. I do kind of like it. I'm not bad at it, despite my performance right now. Oh, it's probably like...
It's closer.
Yeah, it's up there.
If you throw the switch, the water level might change. Try it.
Oh, I think. Bolognese? I'll show you what these are. These boxes give you Chow keys to get to a garden. Should probably make sure I unlock that on this file so I can give it a visit later.
Different areas are accessible depending on the water levels.
Not my cleanest aquatic mind.
Yeah, I feel good.
Got so lost in the mines, he found himself in the Chow lobby. They have slightly better ones. They're sleeping. I'm not going to wake them up. I don't remember what their name is. And my others are in the daycare, so we'll see that later. The next morning...
Sheesh. There always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them.
Ain't that right,
Tails,
Sonic?
Any news yet?
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds. Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space.
Outer space? Knuckles!
Hey guys, long time no see. I must have got lost in the mines. Looking for the Master Emerald pieces was tougher than I thought it would be. Where are we anyway? Hey, where are you going?
Move aside, Knuckles!
I managed to find the transcripts between Eggman and the President in the government computer. I'm following the President's limo right now. If we get into the limo, we can trace the call to find Eggman.
It's really the next
let's
morning?
meet up there.
It was like 6 p.m. last night. Now it's 9 a.m.
Wait for me, Tails!
Took them that long to get a response? Okay.
The President must be over there. Let's go.
So yeah, 1, the Tornado 3 has a car mode. 2, this is just a power drift stage. With a little more Daytona USA mechanics. I do remember I was gonna start this off by saying rolling start like Takenori Mitsuyoshi does, but I completely forgot about that because I was too focused on everything else.
I'm getting closer.
I don't hate these. It unlocks a go-karting minigame though, where you can play as any character. The Act 2 is actually played by Rouge. She has her own Batmobile. Don't hit the cars! Both because that could be fatal, and also, Tails is a good boy. But also it slows you down. I was gonna say something about the art.
Tails, did you find the President?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
Tails cart. No, like I said while you were off, this is literally just a power drift stage. That's a Sega racing game I mentioned, I think back when I was playing Sonic R, because it was ported to the Game Gear as Sonic Drift. So once again, not the first time there are cars in Sonic. And again, it's a little more Daytona. Like, Sega is all about the racing games in the arcade section. Outrun. Outrun's very good. Very good music. Car disappeared. Wow. We're chasing the President's limo. Gotta interrupt the call with Eggman before anything drastic happens.
Yeah, I found the President.
You'll see.
Mr. President, reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in
3
turmoil.
hours? It was not
Our
3
financial
hours.
communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is it that you want? Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business then, shall we, Mr. President? I won't bore you with all the details since I know you are a very busy man.
Okay, we get it. No details.
My demands are quite simple. Surrender to the Eggman Empire and make no attempts to resist. Otherwise,
Otherwise,
your country will cease to exist. You have 24 hours to give me your answer.
No way!
what the?
Sonic,
Eggman Empire. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
Don't worry, Mr. President.
What did you
Everything's
do?
under control. Just leave it to us. Got it, Tails?
I got it! He's transmitting from the space colony Arth.
Okay, let's move it!
Wait up, Sonic!
Hey, you,
Mr. President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
So, let me do some quick math.
Inside that pyramid?
4 hours later.
I saw
There-
Eggman go inside the pyramid. And more importantly, I saw that Batgirl go inside with him as well. Well, you saw them too, right?
Well, yeah.
There's a lot of
Should be
Team
able to
Dark
get into outer
gameplay.
space from there. I don't know
in
what
that
this
time
space
gap.
colony is all about, but I'll find and destroy that cannon, and then kick their imperial butts.
All right.
I'll go and find the entrance.
I think, like, this is the area that Sandopolis used to be connected to. There's a lot of, like, Echidna architecture. I'm gonna show you the map later, and I'll throw some thoughts out there that are not confirmed, not canon, but might be. Yeah, the gun robots are trying to get into Eggman's base still, but they're not doing a good job. Even in the context of also, like, we are at the moment we are now destroying Eggman's robots again, which are still powered by animals. Like, where even this country that seems to be consistent with Central City even is in the grand scheme of things, with, like, the later established planet, which is established differently twice, but we kind of ignore the first one. It's like so small and culturally ambiguous, so it's sort of like America, but there is also just, like, a desert nearby with pyramids. I probably should have stopped and, like, showed you what I meant by, like, Echidna photography. I don't even know if there's any here, because Eggman put iron spheres around the heads, because he's a narcissist. Sure did, Tails. Good job. Now into the pyramid. I wanted to do the cool thing. There we go. That's a little skip that I figured out how to do the other day. There's recently been like an entire tournament of Sonic speedruns going on. I just... Kinda looks like Gamma. This is our... Oop. Good homing attack there, buddy. Okay. We got the bounce attack. Is this the one? It's sent me all the way back here, huh? So, these are the new mass-produced egg robos, and they look just like Gamma. Like I said, Eggman will remember the competence of Gamma when he creates the mass-produced E100 series. That was close. This is also the last game that you see any E100 mass-produced, because next game will be the E1000 series. Look forward to that. I'm gonna destroy you now. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Love it. Just like skip through it. I know you can just skip through this somehow. I don't know this strat. Like I said, I don't watch Sonic Adventure 2 speedruns much. Please. Good job. Man. Lightspeed dash, somersault, spin dash, and picking up items, all on the same button, as well as the bounce. Yeah, they're not cute like Boo's. Also, that's another way it's reminiscent of Sandopolis. The pyramid for Eggman's robots, and there's also just happens to be ghosts. This is the strongest Egg Robo. I think we're at the center of the base.
just made it.
Looks like we're heading toward the center of the base.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he? I'll bet he has 1 or 2 spaceships lying around here somewhere.
Foreshadowing.
The door's locked. We need a key to get in there.
Ham-handed foreshadowing,
No
but hey.
problem. We can find it. Right, Knuckles?
What? Why do I have to find the key?
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
For the hardest Knuckles stage. So now, with the hammer arms, metal crates are no problem. Missed it.
There may be some treasure here.
Oh, poor Omochao got hit by a blast. This is the wrong room. Actually, I should go this way. The animal array in this is slightly different from Adventure 1. There are no lions, there are tigers. Even the ones that are similar are different colors. This ghost is kind of cool. Traveling the whole stage for you. Okay, we'll check here.
It's closer. Rats.
One more left.
These can take a while if you don't guess right on where to look first. What is probably between red and blue. Just in the red. It would be better if, like... I guess there's also the issue that I should be going out of my way to hit the hints.
It's closer.
I'm not going for score, I'm going for... being punctual.
I found him.
It's just a habit of mine to not get
Yeah,
hit.
this
That
is
was still a high
perfect.
score even with how long it took. That's wild. I guess because I kept my rings.
Huh? Who's there?
It's the most, like, out-of-cuff
What the?
boss they just throw in. Also, I hate this thing because you're supposed to be able to, like, one cycle hit it to death, and I have only ever done 2 by accident. See what I mean by that? It's the Pride Ghost! You're gonna breathe fire on me. Okay, let's see if I can do some real damage here. Oh boy, off to a good start. Oh! Oh, okay. You're supposed to be able to defeat it right then and there, hitting it 4 times. If you're good at it. I don't claim to be good at it. I'm zigzagging like this because if I go too fast, it'll turn around. I never noticed that mural I just dug into. Alright. Yes! Enough of that.
Huh. What a hassle. That was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy!
Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman.
The little wave.
Just leave it to me.
This time, I'll take your lives as well as the case, Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
Y'all remember the mid-boss from Sonic 3 Sandopolis? Here's the big version. The one that we had to knock into the sand to get into the pyramid. Oh, well, rookie mistake. I'm gonna need y'all to platform. If you fall into the sand as Eggman or Tails, you've seen that they both have sand levels, that's an instant death. Sonic here is, in this battle, Sonic is the only case that can actually get out of the sand, as if it were like an earlier Sonic game. Okay. Down here. Are you kidding me? Will not accept this. The longest I've taken on this boss in a while. Maybe I wonder if I finish this game in 4 hours at this rate. Excuse me?
Nice try, Rocky.
Okay, well, just stop encoding so hard.
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I lowered the bitrate, so I don't know what it wants from me. Never had an issue with other games so far like this. This is not the most powerful Sonic game we've played so far. So yeah, Eggman did just have a spaceship, like a NASA-style spaceship. He sure... That's sure not how we got to space
So
beforehand.
this is the space colony where Eggman is hiding. What the?
Is everyone alright? We should be landing
no.
soon.
The hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
Master
mean, don't
Emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever! Whoa! What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle. I thought we were toast for sure. Huh? Where did he go now?
Looks like he bailed.
This place looks deserted. Dusty, too.
This place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible accident. The first Bernoulli
accident.
spherical space colony, called ARC. When it was operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind. But looking at it now...
Now it's an abandoned Ark, wouldn't you say?
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
Yeah! Someone designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside attacks. Its defense shields are super strong, so we have to find a way to destroy it from
Isn't
inside.
that a Chaos Emerald?
It looks like it, doesn't it? But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up. It looks so real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you! You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun!
Because at this at the point of release of the game, they hadn't even programmed a playable version of Amy yet. She is playable in multiplayer, though. What was I about to say? Yeah, about time Tails got into, artificial gem creation. Like I said, I mean, I don't know if anyone was even here at that point. This game is where the series takes a dip into, 2000s anime writing syndrome. Derogatory. No. So the gimmick of this stage, is that you can blow up essential paths and areas that lead to outer space so that you will die. Because this game is very cruel to Tails for some reason. Like, Eggman doesn't have to deal with half the stuff that Tails' level design does. About that accident, though. I'll get in on that right now. The real issue was that Gunn started becoming distrusting of Gerald and his research after he started working on what was called Project Shadow, what led to the creation of Shadow. Also, this is our first exposure to a artificial chaos, which is our primary evidence to Gerald knowing about the whole chaos event. Like, having explored the ruins, probably where Eggman, sure, just don't jump. Probably where Eggman got the information to look into unlocking chaos. They're very annoying enemies in this, but you blow up the head and they're gone. So anyway, what that accident actually was, it was framed as a bio-lizard attack, and we'll understand what that means at all later. But what it actually was a gun strike raid that came and destroyed all of the researchers on this space colony. The only one actually surviving was Shadow, who was sent to Earth and then captured and put into cryostasis. I messed it up. Fuck off. Dude. What's going on here? I needed to get up there. So, we have the Vulcan Cannon, we have a bazooka now. That's how Tails breaks the iron boxes. Yet in this stage. Just trying to focus on what I was saying. Okay, so jumping off there.
I did it! That was a little tough.
Did I get a payout? Chow fee? I don't remember that. Alright, well, I'll take this moment to actually take one of my Chow out of daycare. But it's also good that I did this with Tails, because he does have just out-of-mech playability in the Chow Garden. Why aren't you guys finished drawing? Okay. They've been drawing for, like, 9 months. You can teach your Chow little skills in daycare in this.
Sonic,
it's fun.
now put that emerald...
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic! Amy is...
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails!
It does. Look at me. It was like almost 2 years until I started drawing stuff again. This is where Knuckles went. The meteor herd. Meteor herd. Okay, it's not up.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Why did I choose the complete wrong area to look? I got a special item for Knuckles while we're here. Space Bunny! There's a little number when I got that rabbit. So any other random ability, you press Y to cycle through what you could use instead of just being like... What if I just press B? Or press Y to do it? I can't pass up these cool shades. Alright, back to business. I guess this is sort of like a... It's really weird, like...
It's closer. 1 more left.
This area of the arc seemed to be, like, covered. I imagine it was sort of hollow, and this sort of rock interface was used to, like, mine materials or something. You could say what goes on in a space colony. We kind of don't have those in real life. I'm just speaking based off of my, like, knowledge as a Gundam fan, honestly.
It feels good floating. That jumping higher would be a breeze here.
I'm going to... Buster. No! Not jump from the star. I don't remember what that one is. Give me another. I probably have to go back up to the top, actually. I think I remember where it is. Please? Okay. Thanks. Love you too. Oh, you can get back up there. Down. Rouge's stage. There's no rocket there. There's an ability you get that lets you unlock paths from those little SA1 looking temples that are around. They're mostly used to find Chow in a mission. Oh boy. I really don't want to have to re-roll this. If you restart the stage, you can get an entirely different set of emerald locations. I'm just looking in the wrong areas. Here we are.
It's closer. I found him. That was tough.
We're only 2 stages and 3 character battles before we are done Hero side.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Well, if this one goes well,
Very well.
Not gonna
if
take a
that's how
while.
you want to play, I will take it from you.
hear you. Hey, listen. Wow, she just wanted to, like, elongate this battle, huh? The goal is to, finish her off before that happens.
You've made me mad. Here I come. Get ready.
No, come on. Where'd she go?
Here I come. Now I mean business.
Still in my rings. She would.
This can't be true. I never lose.
Get away from my emerald. Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter, attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me. Ah! Ah!
Oh no, the bat with wings is falling.
What in the world? Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, man. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They
This scene
stink
is
like
something
echidnas
else.
do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place.
Exactly. Rouge, I love you, but what?
Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
We should get going.
Alright, time for the longest Sonic stage. Especially if you don't know the glitch, which I am not attempting. Okay. Good homing attack. Your homing attacks were better in 4 Sonic. They're also better in Adventure, though. Give me that.
This is a high-speed 1-2. Break the glass and jump in.
Made it wrong. Oh, that was where the, Cool. Yeah, love it. If I tried to lightspeed dash to get on there, I would have just bounced in anyway, so... Very thin hitboxes for the rails sometimes. And I don't know how I fucking missed that. I did the wrong one. Okay, I'll have a lot more lore to, like, dabble into when I'm doing Team Dark. Yeah. What am I doing? Good to be back in space, though, isn't it, Sonic? Almost every game other than Sonic Adventure took you into space. I'm sorry, the chaoses are in my way, Eggman. Are you impatient? Oh, this is... Oh. Sound effects get so loud sometimes, while the voices are so quiet sometimes. Just... get me a better SA2 battle mod. Specifically for fixing that. Oh my gosh. This. That's what I was thinking last time. Oh my goodness. Nope. Not again. Edit.
Emergency. Well done, Sonic. But you'll never leave this room alive. Ha-ha!
Not that right. Wait, okay. I got a shortcut. Please? This is just the stage where, like, this game's mechanics betray me. Probably most people. Honk.
Barely made it.
5 minutes. Okay, we're still under 2 hours at least. So we're still within range of not going over 4 hours of streaming. Oh, best part coming up.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Whoa! You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy. Now for a little space ride. The capsule clears the colony bare.
I'm counting on you, Tails. And Amy, take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic!
It has the same wavelength and properties, but is less powerful than the real one.
The same wavelength and properties. But can I do this?
Farewell, Sonic. my adversary. Now we have some unfinished business.
I can't tell if when,
Real Emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
if that was supposed to be a whisper, or Sonic thinking to himself.
Sonic is asking for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up.
This is one of the hardest bosses for no apparent reason. Eggman even has his upgraded armor. I didn't even realize that. I got really lucky when I did Tails last time. When I fought Tails last time. Look at this! Okay. He like practically has a homing bazooka. Like, it's the only thing I can be sure I'll hit him with is the gun. And like the punch has priority. Does half damage. I hate it.
It's very painful. Move quickly to avoid it.
You're no match for me.
If I lose this, I'm actually gonna go and continue Team Dark before coming back to it. This actually would be a great part to do that. I don't know why he's able to hit me so pinpoint with that. It didn't work the first 2 times. You just have to get super fucking lucky with this boss. Like, while he's there and vulnerable. Hit him. Please, hit him. Why was he impervious? Like, he didn't take damage, but he was impervious. This is genuinely a frustrating battle to me every time. I have no idea why he took enough damage to lose that time. Like, you genuinely just have to get lucky. It's dumb.
I feel some strange energy.
So, Sonic used the Chaos Control. With a fake emerald, no less.
Hey, Sonic! Whoa, I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off. Somehow I managed to use the Chaos Control.
Chaos Control? Are you okay?
I'm worried about Tails and Amy. I hate to ask, but could you help them? This is our last chance. I got it. Before the cannon fires, I'll slam dunk it in there!
Grind rails the stage. As you can expect, there are somewhat two different endings to this, depending on what story you start with. They don't actually have to be exclusive. They could both happen. Sounds like someone just came in my room. Murphy! Very unfortunate Murphy's meows don't come over my mic. They're too weird. Possible, but I didn't get it. Very focused right now. Grab the Mystic Melody real quick. What this is for. And I died, of course, because I had an electric shield. I needed to use Lightspeed Dash. I could have just Spin Dash jumped over that, but I wasn't thinking.
Yeah!
I was very happy about not having died, too. It just sort of happens, usually. Why? Why did you go through that?
Yes! Barely made it.
Yeah. It's because I lost all my rings. Here we go.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
Haven't seen this face
You
in a while.
actually saved me, you know.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of Chaos Control! This is the ultimate!
This boss can go either really well or really poorly.
Time to put this to rest.
This is the ultimate!
Ah, the Chaos Spear missed me.
Time to put...
This is the ultimate! This is the ultimate!
Time to put this to rest. Impossible. I am the ultimate light.
Game over, Shadow.
So like fuck, I guess like Tails and Eggman just started fist fighting after their mechs exploded.
Sonic, I did it.
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic!
Eggman did get the emerald in the end, huh? Well, it appears the cannon's a little worse for wear at the moment. I don't think that's gonna stop Eggman. Alright everyone, first of the 2 bathroom breaks of the stream. I'll be right back.
Only have
As if I can check Discord while I'm playing this game. If I click away, it'll freeze. Well, not freeze, it'll just pause. So, what a couple days it's been for Sonic and his friends, huh? And you get like silly little trailers for the other side story. After it's finished telling you what you've unlocked.
Eggman steals the research from a military base.
We don't have time to watch those. They're extremely silly. First, I want to show you the map, though. It's very, the size of everything is ambiguous. The desert's just over here. And this area right here, where Mission Street is, it's sort of like flooded. I feel like this might be the result of Chaos's damage. Like, they rebuilt a little. Like, they were over here when, oh, gosh. They were over here when they started clearing out the cops. They came over to this part of the city over here to like, make a distraction. And then they drove all the way back to the city to get to the president. Then they fly all the way over to here. Where even is this, though? I feel like this might be... I feel like this might be Station Square. This is Central City. They're connected. Prison Island's over here. And there's just like a desert place over here. That little green hexagon over there, it's definitely further south, but that represents South Island and West Side Island, like a shrunken down version. Actual South Island could take up like this entire part of the map, if it were size accurate. Same with Angel Island, which is probably like just off screen, if so. If that's what this area is, wherever the Mystic Ruins would be. None of that's important. Important now. Team Dark. Eggman has to get into his base.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid.
Oh, you saw those statues right there. They had echidna heads. Okay. So you have to do this stage before you get the jet booster. In the, demo for Sonic Adventure 2 that was released for the Dreamcast, you got one stage you could play per character. It's neat that there was a version of Escape from the City that didn't have lyrics in that. They gave you Eggman's booster, though. All these little platforms have, like, little hedgehog deities. Eggman released Shadow. Shadow said, bring more Chaos Emeralds to the Ark. Shadow then went and robbed a bank. And in the meantime, Sonic was taken in by Gun as a suspect. And said, fuck that. Rouge took some Master Emerald pieces. The moon's nice and full at this point in time. Like we established in Sonic Adventure 1, where Angel Island fell was very close to where it originally was. So if this is that same area, and there's like a big Egyptian-esque area that's similar to Sandalpolis, that kind of makes sense, right? And it might also be the area which, nearby is Cream's house. It's a very undefined area that is the thing.
Yosh!
But it seems to be the reoccurring place where stuff happens.
That wasn't so difficult.
Until Unleashed. Well, until Rush Adventure, actually. Like, honestly, apparently, Sonic and friends decide to just, like, live in this area.
With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for more details.
More like the work of Shadow.
How pathetic.
Find them before they escape!
Maria!
What? Those human model graphics.
Shadow, I beg of you, please do
Maria!
it for me. For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
Vengeance will be his. So yeah, during the gun raid, Maria did not make it out. Maria was Gerald's granddaughter and Eggman's cousin. And she was... like, Gerald was Shadow's creator. It is hard for me to remember how to play this stage without Lightspeed Dash. But Maria was pretty much his mother. They were fast friends, pretty much inseparable. Why would Maria actually have been on the space station in the first place? That goes back to Gerald's motivation to even agree to do research for the government. Because he was doing a lot of science just all over the world before, which I sort of established with hinting. But with access to the facilities of the Ark, what he was hoping to do was find a cure for Maria. She had a terminal disease. I think it was called a neuroimmunodeficiency syndrome. And that is a big reason why Project Shadow even took off in the first place. Trying to create the ultimate life form, for sure. Perhaps that would bring... like, this is like some lore I didn't even like really embody before, but the president at the time that was hiring Gerald wanted immortality, and Project Shadow was to create the ultimate life form was sort of like a byproduct of that goal. But ultimately, like, Gerald would agree to that so that he could try and save Maria. And this got him involved making plenty of weaponry. And the first creature that was created in Project Shadow looked nothing like Shadow. It looked nothing like a hedgehog. Personally, I think Gerald made his way to Angel Island at some point. He did some research there with the Master Emerald. There is clear evidence later in the game that this happened. And for sure, what would he see while he's there? Perhaps a mural of a glowing hedgehog protecting the island from a giant threat? So after getting some external help with Project Shadow, quote external, I think he decided to model it after that prophecy to help perhaps try and fulfill it. So it's, if you look at it that way, the prophecy was about Sonic.
What?
Gerald tried to make Sonic ahead of time.
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald!
I don't remember if there's any difference to
this
this
going
scene.
on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos Control!
There's actually one difference, and it's a random chance. At the beginning, Big could have been running around the flying dog or whatever it's called. He wasn't there this time. You could actually see him partially in the cockpit.
He's fast! Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
Shadow, what is he?
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
So who is Rouge? He just seemed to be like a treasure hunter, but she seems to be working for someone. Someone would actually be the president directly. She is a special agent. Which is super funny that you would hire that with an obsession for jewelry that will most likely go and steal stuff as your as your special ops. And she's breaking into Eggman's base to get the beat on him and his plans, and perhaps sabotage him if possible. I get that ability to dig. There might be one in this room. This scarab we're hailing, if we are in front of it, it's indestructible, and it has several lasers as part of its security system. So, like, what we've seen of Rouge so far, like,
It's gotta be close.
gosh, there is so much potential for writing her for comedy, which just, like, falls to the wayside as the series continues. It is almost disappointing. Not almost, it is disappointing. Hey, Big's up there. Did you see him? Big is hidden in every single stage. It is a joke that was in the Dreamcast version, not the GameCube version.
It's gotta be close.
Where the heck? What in the monkey? Have to dig?
I can't.
Have to dig good. Please?
It looks like there's no
Right,
treasure
before the scarab gets me. To avoid the scarab, you hide in the shadows. It is a fun little bit of stealth. While I continue to embarrass myself. Oh duh, I'm so stupid.
Alright, I got it!
Lapse in mental power right there for sure.
How is
And I still get an A.
perfect?
Okay.
Like me?
I have gotten all A's in this game for, I think, Shadow, Knuckles, and Rouge.
It's a space transporter. The destination has been set to Ark? Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
Alright, guys.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
We're getting into the deep of it. Is there anything that I have... From just what you hear me say, is there anything that feels like I left a gap in the explanation of the whole situation at Ark? Shadow's opinion for standing. I don't know, maybe it's because it's so much earlier in the run, but this is a much kinder stage than Eternal Engine. It has this whole dark gimmick.
Try hovering to fly over it.
can I get rid of you? There you go. Don't fall for scam bots, kids. Big again. Are you fishing in space, bud? There's no business being here.
Piece of cake.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I
Oh,
will
hell
show the
yeah,
glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them, a weapon capable of destroying an entire planet, codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet? Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
You're here for the Team Dark segment, Abby, so it's story time.
So that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
I mean, they love talking in all of them, but they tell you what the hell's going on in this one.
I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds. Use the machine to dominate the world and build a
Do
legacy
you
of my
really
own.
think it will be that easy?
Like, what an ambitious
I've got a great idea.
story.
How about making a deal?
Plain as the villains.
Deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
If I do, what's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. It may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Yeah, like, that's a starting, like...
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
Like, that's a running thing, starting with this. It's that, like, the team Sonic is on knows the least about what the hell is going on.
Work isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well, very well.
especially in like
Let's
Rivals 2.
discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the armory, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it, Duck Girl?
Yeah,
We
dude.
only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
Like last stream, especially during Tails' finale, I was just talking up how good Dean Bristow does Eggman. Like, much love for Eggman's current voice actor, too, but, like, it really drives home the narrative I'm trying to say here, conveniently enough. In a way the Japanese one doesn't quite. We got our bazooka for Eggman now. Heck yeah. So Eggman had a Chaos Emerald at the beginning. It was the white one. Goshenite. Tails has one, the yellow, the Billy Dwarf. Rouge pulled one out of nowhere, the Mashish. And Shadow stole one from the Federal Bank, and that was the normal colored emerald. There are 3 more left to account for. And remember, for several years, like, between when research was done on them in the Ark. Ooh, I'm zooming. Okay. Damn, that was fun. Oh, when Eggman picks up speed. Like, who knows how it came to this after the research that was done on the Chaos Emeralds in the Ark? They eventually ended up in a dormant state on South Island and West Side Island. So, like, humanity hasn't really seen the emeralds in a long time. And then suddenly, like, the first big disaster they're involved in, like, aside from Sonic and Eggman's tussling over them, was the Chaos event that destroyed most of Station Square. So, what is Gunn gonna do, who is now in high alert after that little accident, that little catastrophe? They're gonna look into the Chaos Emeralds, and like the humans are gonna start getting their hands on them for the safety's sake. The way Tails gets his is related to this too. We'll get to that. But you have 3 of them locked away on this island by this international military. And honestly, that kind of plays into the ability to get them for the Ark.
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it. You're not Sonic. Who are you?
I'm the one who should be asking that.
Dr. Eggman!
Amy, you kindly. Leave it to me. I'll take care of her. You two, go.
So like I said, it wasn't Knuckles that mistook Shadow for Sonic. It was the one person you'd expect to identify Sonic. No problem. Like, other than Tails.
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
And imagine if you're Shadow. Imagine you're on a military island, and this random hedgehog girl just hugs you from behind and calls you a different name. And then acts like she's offended that you're not who she thought you were. What?
So close.
Shadow's having a day. Even if she is, she should be able to tell between blue and red. Unless she's fully colorblind. But then the black would be darker than the blue.
Delay on my end. There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rube.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Oh, that was such a kind place to give me an emerald. Oh. Alright. The Bix Bite is accounted for. This is like most people's least liked level because of the short time limit. It's not that bad. I'm gonna make a call. Nope. That's the one that's by default. I mean, she lowers the time for the narrative's sake. We need 10 minutes for Shadow and Sonic to escape in their stages. Oh, where the hell is this one? Gave me a really kind one, and now I can't find the next one. Here we go. Up or down?
Hurry up, Rube. The island is set to blow up.
Before I switch it off to blue, let's make sure that isn't in blue.
It's gotta be close.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Only one more left.
Very kind. My blunder aside.
What are you doing? Get going. Bring me the Chaos Emerald now.
Honestly, Eggman. Some patience would you wear patience wonderfully. Okay. Find the aquamarine, please. Got it over there. Nope. I didn't have rings? What? What happened? Okay. Is it still in the same space? Please say it's still in the same space. It's... yes. It's up here.
What are you doing? Get going. Bring me the Chaos
Oh, there it
Emerald
is.
now.
I think. No?
It's gotta be close.
There it is. Oh no, I needed the... okay. I needed those containers. Oh no. I might not be able to get them on this life. There we go.
I got it.
I got overzealous. Okay, so that's...
It's all too easy for me.
We now know where all the 7 emeralds are. Because we have 6 of them, and Tails has the 7.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found entering security. Preparing to attack.
I need to make sure I get rings here. On there. Flying dog. That could be a Sonic seed. Classic one. What if the person piloting this is a dog? I mean, they look like a human from here.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
Imagine if they did try to more integrate the human and animal people NPCs.
I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald.
Shadow's
I
amused.
guess I'll never be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
Shadow has such a sense of humor in this. I want to see more of that. But then there's the trauma.
Shoot, troublemaker.
There's Green Forest Act 2. Arguably, Rouge does work for Gun. It's sort of like more that, like, they both work for the president in a way. Though, hello, camera. Again, like, Gun's more of a united international military force that only has power where a nation allows it to. Such as this America-ass country that is very close to an Egypt-ass country. Why'd you do that? I'll go forward. See, that's the thing, like... Rouge is on, like, the inverse of, like, where a detective would be. Like, she's a independent agent. Oh, okay. That's not... I was thinking Sonic's level. I forgot to get a thing in Sonic. It's fine. My goodness. We're gonna run out of time at this rate. I'll tell you what, some stuff is happening. Very interesting going back on the whole thing of, like, identifying that a hedgehog form would be fast when creating Shadow. At least the life form he's aiming for. They had to give Shadow these, like, integrated rocket shoes to go fast. Hey, Big.
Here we go.
I mean, apparently, much later in the series, this guy named Jackal and his squad, who is, like, literally a wolf or a jackal,
Too easy for
is a mercenary that Eggman hires. Like, you don't have to have standards. Knack the Weasel exists. He doesn't have standards. At least we think Knack the Weasel exists.
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough
I'll
to
make
be
you eat
my
those
fake.
words.
We let the Sonic and Shadow interactions play twice in this
There's
house.
only one real Sonic. Bring it on!
That hurt. No time to hang out with the likes of you.
Got him. Eggman Bomb Bomb.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up?
Chaos Control!
Flashback time.
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe. Maria.
Why so melancholy? That was so unexpected. So unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me.
Relatable
But
Shadow.
your ability to use the Chaos Control certainly comes in handy.
Uh-oh. Oh, my whole computer blinked that time.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go!
Are you sure? We only have 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know?
It's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
Eggman looking so offended that Shadow just walked through him.
Citizens of Earth!
Yeah, okay, we saw this.
Why are you so upset?
This picks up
Well,
right
that
after
was
the
really impressive.
presidential limo
You
scene.
managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet and can do as we choose?
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, Batgirl. What about that last Chaos Emerald? We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack. The city has awarded its famed prize to the boy who saved Station Square. Miles Tails per hour was given the Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at City Hall.
Think of the logistics of that.
This makes things a whole lot easier. Hurry, go back to Earth and find them fast. I want that Chaos Emerald!
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewels.
Yeah, at the end of Adventure, after the egg carrier is destroyed and
I'm picking up the
Sonic blasts
Boy, wait for me!
Eggman's ass, he tries to blow up Station Square with a missile. And you as Tails have to race him to the missile to stop him, and then afterwards he attacks the square in the Egg Walker, which you as Tails destroy. So you save the day as Tails, and it's great. It's a great character arc. And so, like, we know where the Chaos Emeralds were at that point. Knuckles had 6 of them, and 1 was in the Tornado 2, and then Chaos got all of them. So, ooh, that's a beautiful rarity right there. So, this is what I'm saying, like, the humans start getting proactive about the safety of these Chaos Emeralds, and, like, they decide to, like, gift one of them to Tails after the fact, after they've collected most of them. Which is really funny. Like, Tails has been using emeralds for a while at this point. That, if you remember in the limo scene after Sonic and Tails left, they got a beep beep and the secretary was like, "You're getting an incoming call from your agent." That was Rouge making that call there. Which is how we know for sure how that time lines up. But remember, like, Sonic and Tails were doing a whole bunch since the display of blasting the moon. And now, we're, after they have gotten that data and know that everybody's on the Ark, we're giving them chase as Team Dark to try and find them. And it's basically just a lot of time wasted following them back to Eggman's base.
Let's go!
You could actually, like, separate these chunks of the games back, like, into, like, a hero segment, a dark segment, and back and forth.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, Rouge is tired of Eggman being impatient, that's for sure. Looks Batmobile though. Kill that one. Also, this is just the kind of world where you'll go on these power drift ass highways for a commute across an ocean that was perhaps partially built over the ruins of part of the city. When Chaos attacked. But we are driving in the opposite direction of where Tails drove initially. I mean, if my car could handle roads like this, I would love it. Honestly. We caught up to Tails flying in the Tornado 3 back. He didn't want to drive back. Look how red he is! I don't know why Tails' model is so red there. He's a red fox now. He's more colored like a Swift Fox normally. So, they get to the other area that I said might be like where Station Square is. Yeah, I get it. And Shadow gets Pumpkin Hill Act too.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Those birds.
Hunt! 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 Hunt!
Sure.
Hunt! 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 Hunt!
definitely get in the zone with like Shadow and Sonic lovers. Also, these skulls are like very similar to the ones that were in Red Mountain's Lava Reef area. Okay, that's why I don't like just hold down the grind ability. I didn't get the checkpoint. It's fine. Wait, there wasn't a checkpoint. Please stop falling, Shadow.
Here we go. Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Rings get you a lot of rank in this, huh?
Doctor, they're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
Just sit tight. We've got them on radar. There's no way they can get away. I don't know what they are planning, but I'll make sure to give them a warm welcome.
So we have all of their entering of the Eggman's base.
That was pretty rough.
Cut right up to after King Boom Boo.
Let's go, Amy!
Tenebraid.
Thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman. Just leave it to me.
This time, as well as the Chaos Emerald, I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
We get a very abridged version of Sonic's fight with Rocky here. Sonic about to throw in general, yeah. Also, for you who were not here, like...
Now go and squash that blue hedgehog, Sonic.
It is. I showed you earlier. This is exactly how it happened. But also, like... This is the boss I thought of when I was doing the mid-boss in Sonic 3 in the Sandopolis zone, because it's basically just a giant version of that boss.
When Sonic struck his head, he must have broken the restraining mechanism. What a piece of junk! No!
So Eggman gets to fight it too. And that's basically what distracts him from preventing the rest of the heroes to make their way. Oh boy. Oh boy. You already saw this. Hero team gets up to space. We don't even get the full cutscene.
How's it going? What? What do you mean they escaped? That's okay. I will go after them myself. Can you tell me the password for the space colony control? Tricking that old doctor is just too easy. All right, it's time to get to work. The password is Maria. Maria? I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh well.
The password is password. By the way, the reason Maria is a 3-character word is because it's in Japanese
This is
katakana
it.
normally.
Research Project Shadow, the ultimate life form. Let's see now. What in the world is this? This can't be right. Just what is Shadow anyway? I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Yeah, so Rouge just learned about the first creature that was created from Project Shadow before Shadow, the Failure. The so-called Biolizard that I have referenced before. This game is a wild ride, that's what it is. We're gonna hunt some emeralds. There it is.
It's gotta be close. Two more.
It's me, Maria. Sending a little too fast there.
It's gotta be close. Only one more left.
Nice. Okay, we're having a good... I don't remember what this stage is called. Gorilla. Like, I think at this point, both Eggman and Shadow are still down on Earth. Like, Eggman waited in the pyramid for Shadow to catch up. So, Rouge is just letting Tails infiltrate the Eternal Engine area and fuck their shit up, because she wants the Master Emerald pieces instead. It's not up here. Probably on the bottom level. Like I hinted at earlier, right, Project Shadow, the first creature ended up being called the Biolizard, looked nothing like Shadow. And the gun raid on the ARC facility was covered up to be an accident where it got loose and basically killed everyone, instead of the reality of them having gone in and gunned down all the researchers. Okay, all of the hints are backwards, I forgot. The container without an opening. Isn't that, like, silly when the game music itself is what gets muted? On the ground, so it's in the sky. That's the third one. Not between a storage container and below the inverted tower. Okay. So it is. Like, trying to stream Kingdom Hearts is just a nightmare of random looting for no apparent reason. Container without it opening, so it means... Alright, there they are. Okay, so that goes. Like this inverted tower. It didn't. Container without an opening. Okay. We're done with those. We got 3 hours and 20 minutes in. But we are almost at the end of Team Dark.
Not too bad,
And start
I
the final
guess.
story. I probably won't be able to show you any more Chow stuff.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Like, imagine if, like, Rouge was just, like,
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them
kleptomaniac. But, like, intentionally.
I thought I could do it.
Oh, he got the ring and not me. Okay.
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Shut up, Omo Chow.
Use your rings wisely. Pick up one ring at a time, or else.
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Memorize Knuckles' pattern. When he stops, that's
There we
the
go.
time to attack.
I have no choice but
Ah.
ordinary thief.
Knuckles, where'd you
Now
go?
witness my power. Take this. Now witness my power. Take this. Now witness my power.
Where's
Take
Knuckles?
this.
There he is.
I must protect the Master
Now
Emerald.
give back those jewels.
This game's writing stays afloat with just iconic lines. We already saw this. We know what happens. Rouge forgets she can fly for a moment.
This is strange. It's showing energy readings from 2 separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with that fake emerald? Wait, Shadow.
Dana, you've watched
I'm the
anime,
one who
haven't
should be
you?
telling them the end is near, not you.
This is pretty good considering that, honestly.
Long drawn battle.
The
Place in history as the ultimate genius. If something happens to me, I'm counting on you to finish the job.
honestly, the bigger problem
The moment for attack has come. It's now or never.
is the sound balancing, because like half the time the voices are getting drowned out by the music and the sound effects. But like, yeah, I've been talking up Ian Brister's performance as Eggman. I've said before I'm a fan of Ryan Drummond's Sonic. Anything's better than Jason Griffith's Sonic. Like, Deneb, definitely tune in for Shadow the Hedgehog if you want some bad voice acting. Because Jason Griffith does a good Shadow, but like, that's a whole 4Kids ensemble there. And we got Mike Pollock there as the day saver as Eggman again. I think it might have been, though, because Mike Pollock was actually hired ahead of time and like was kept for the 4Kids casting that replaced everyone when Sonic X got dubbed. Or like 4Kids. There's no rhyming opposite of Pollock. I believe that's called the fan dub that everybody loves for this game. I miss my wife, Tails. I wouldn't be surprised if Eggman does have a wife or had a wife. Probably the worst. It's like sexy or something. Well, before I make that joke, I need to play about 5 more games. Everyone always gets it. Like, this entire, like, auto-scroller segment is pointless, but one Chaos Orb will get you sometimes. Man, I'm excited for Shadow the Hedgehog. We have started the, I was gonna wait till the end of the stream to say this, but, like, we are in the month of Shadow now, and it was almost gonna align with Pride Month. But I had to miss a week because of Mother's Day. Do this. Stop using the puncher. The sound effects get so loud randomly. Fuck off. I am jumping over it. Please stop being a bitch. Fucking artificial chaos, I tell you. Not? Gameplay.com? I think that's an issue I have with this game. It's like, it does a lot of ambitious gameplay stuff that's really fucking cool. And it just kind of collapses in on itself sometimes. Like, whether that's due to level design or just gameplay functionality. Like, all of my luck for this game. Well, these are the reasons that when it comes down to it, I actually prefer Sonic Adventure 1. Which was also far from a perfect game, but I wouldn't even call the best, like, objectively best Sonic game, which is 3, a perfect game. the pattern of this issue with Sonic games does not end here. We're gonna have a lot of that with Heroes next week. Oh, love that game too. That nightmare. And it's why we're only doing one team next week, not all 4, which would also probably take me close to 8 hours anyway. I've been looking up some speedrunning strats lately. I'd probably do it in like 6.
Yush! Now you know why I am the best.
Let's see. We've got Eggman versus Tails and one more Shadow level.
Innocent girl like me alone.
Well, well, young lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Dr. Eggman!
If you
He's got a gun!
You will tell me where Sonic and Tails are.
He has several guns.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, son?
I can't skip this
Hand over
scene.
the Chaos Emerald, slowly,
It's too good.
and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
We get an abridged version though, because we don't see Sonic in the capsule, and we also see my computer freezing. So you probably didn't hear me say that.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
At least the freezing's only happening during cutscenes.
You turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Whoa! You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Never gets old.
For a little space ride. The capsule clears the colony back.
I'm counting on you, Tails. And Amy, take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic!
Farewell, Sonic, my admirable adversary. Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. If you give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic's asked me for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up.
This is the kind of like cheesy dramatic stuff we were hoping for with Forces, and we just
I'll
did
never
not get.
forgive you for this.
Look at this. Remember how much I struggled with. Okay. Get him! Okay. So they're just impervious. when they're shooting the laser from the laser side.
This.
That's kind of dumb. Still, like, let me move. It doesn't let you move though. It's the problem. This is always the hardest battle in the game. I'm actually gonna run out of lives at this rate. And again, like, there's no way I should have been able to do that much damage. This is just like how I won last time. It just happened. You get lucky. It's dumb.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan from the very beginning. Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, aren't you?
So you
How
did
would
your
you know
homework,
about
is
her?
that it? I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
I could say the same thing about you.
Looks like things aren't quite going your way. But since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real ultimate life form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
I've always wondered what those say. I never stopped to, like, screenshot and read it.
This is Dr. Eggman. I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Someone's trying to get me the Eclipse cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No doubt.
Even your memories might not be real, you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow. And I will fulfill my promise to Maria. That's the only thing that matters to me now.
Okay. There's no way we're doing final story in 20 minutes, that's for sure. Oh. Okay. I don't get it. My computer's not even working hard. This game is apparently stream cursed. After all, it did take like 10 tries for us to get it to not freeze at the start. Fucking wild. Forward, bud. Oops. Oh, good jump. Okay. Covered. Oh, God. That's the weird thing, like, as soon as something goes wrong, like, the flow is broken, and all of the game's physics start just, like, working against me. Okay. Sir? I'm gonna need you to calm down. You've had one too many Chaos Emeralds. Okay. Where are you going? What? How? In what world is that up? Y'all saw that, right? Because I barely saw it. Just decided to turn around and go downward. And my controller was pressing up the entire time. I had such a smooth run of this game the other day, just for like funsies. Oops. Like literally the fastest I've ever done it. Now this is happening. Did I forget any lore? We're like getting to the I mean, we got another dump in final story. Talked about why Shadow is a Shadow. I missed the Phoenix. Oh boy. Fantastic I'm never sure when the gravity's gonna pick up on that jump.
Here we go. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm
Oh.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Forgot we have a credits to go through.
I can't let you live.
Oh man.
Your adventuring days
This is
are
running so
coming
long.
to an end.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this. I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control. I'm not done. I'll use your chaos control. I'm not. I'll use your chaos control.
swirly.
I'll use your chaos control! I'll use your chaos control! I'm not done with you.
Yes, you are. You guys didn't get to see Sonic win.
I'm the ultimate.
Got to see Chaos Spear, though. It's okay, Sonic wins an ability in Heroes, so we'll see plenty there.
This completes my plan to take over the world. Now begins the glorious era of the Empire of Eggman.
Now, like, remember, Eggman got the Emerald even if Tails beats him in a fist fight after the mechs explode. He can still do some damage even with an exploded cannon. If that was its intended function. Oh, please. Okay, so we can't skip credits. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Enjoy Shadow's theme. So I didn't like... I have no idea if there's like any real gap of time between this and Adventure 1. It does feel like it could have happened like a week later. Like, Eggman's got plenty of Gerald's notes to look through. I didn't mention like the music at all aside from the beginning, did I? We've still got Jun Sonoi, Fumie Kumatani, and Kenichi Tokoi from Adventure. Also, Tomoyo Otani has jumped in on this. And most of the shadow levels are handled by Fumie Kumatani. The actual music behind the Knuckles raps that Haunted P sings, that's Tomoyo Otani. It's mostly anything with guitar is probably Jun Sonoi. That is his style. This I think is actually Fumie Kumatani though. I don't remember. She also handles most of Rouge's music. I'm not really sure what Kenichi Tokoi composed. A few things, I'm sure. These credits are not as long as the ones in Adventure 1. That's a good thing. Give me my emblem. We've got to go figure out the truth. We have 15 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Shadow.
Yeah. Silly trailer. We don't need it. We're doing it right now. We're doing it live.
Story select.
What's going on? Why doesn't the cannon fire? What's happening here?
Time for some voice work by Gerald.
It's my grandfather, Gerald Robotnik.
that vibration?
Hey, wait! Someone is coming.
You haven't given up yet?
No, it's all over for us.
What do you mean?
I just received a message from my boss. This space colony Ark is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the space colony Ark will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
How much damage would something the size of the Ark do?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Ready!
What's going on here?
Taken
that?
immediately before his execution, I think.
The vibration's getting worse.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What? I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
What is this?
This is my grandfather's diary.
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe.
So Gerald was arrested before
Completely shut
that.
down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident.
We're gonna meet
Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to be. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it
If
to the
you
world.
wish to fill the world with destruction... Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
Core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the Chaos Emerald is overpowering. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That mad scientist.
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space colony now!
The space colony Ark position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use this, I
Look
just
how
might be able
small.
to stop the Chaos Emerald.
Baby Master
The
Emerald.
reaction of the Chaos Emerald is moving toward the cannon's core. It may be too late.
But they really just play
Still
with their
may be
pocket
some time
space.
left. If we pull together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
That's always been a thing with how they hold emeralds and rings before. Oh, to hold the entire Master Emerald in your hand like that. Okay. Speed it up, guy.
No worries. Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Then, let's get to work.
So this upcoming stage is a 5-character back-to-back situation.
Okay,
Keep with. Ooh, lucky. Or maybe I wanted to just jump down. I don't know if there's like a kill floor if you don't hit this. Definitely no like platform to land on. The whole thing about this stage ongoing is these like little things that stop time. Just punch the chaos.
There should be a security door somewhere in the room. You'll need to destroy it.
Really? Oh, there's another one. Please die. That's fun. Risky position. simply a puzzle. Uh-oh. I just realized something. I didn't go out of my way to get Knuckles' breathing necklace. He has an entire underwater segment coming up. That's gonna be fun. Oh.
Good job, Rouge. Hurry, throw the switch and drain the liquid.
Move? The other one's longer. Are you joking? It's not longer, actually. Oh, there's a springboard. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. We're at 4 hours of streaming. I'm tired. Go! Jesus. Are you kidding?
Good job. Hurry, throw the switch and drain the liquid.
This is hard mode right now. Get that? I guess I got it. Luckily, you don't have to go all the way back.
Primary security lock system terminated. Initiate final defense system.
Now it's all speed. See? Now we've entered the part of the arc that is designed after ancient Echidna ruins. You remember that part of Lost World I told you to remember? Also, the theme that played while Joe was making his announcement and this one are referencing to that.
Yes!
There's a little shrine there for the Master Emerald.
Barely made it.
So we had 5 characters. What about our 6th one? Where's Shadow?
Ooh, I hate it when they leave me behind. Look, it's Shadow. I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I. Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things. Some people may be selfish, like the professor said. But they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me. For
Maria!
better future, for all people who live on that planet. Give them a chance to be happy. Let them live for their dreams. Shadow, I know you can do it. That's the reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara, Shadow the
That's what I
Hedgehog.
promised her. And I must keep that promise. That's what
Shadow?
Maria wished for. I've got to go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
I wish Maria's model looks better in Shadow. It's still not great. The eyes.
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel
Knuckles, here
my
it comes.
loss and despair. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
There she is. BioLizard, the first creation of Project Shadow.
Could this be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
And what the
Shadow,
gun
what are
raid
you
was
doing?
blamed on.
care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emeralds.
Sounds like a cat. Actually, the mechanics of this boss not too similar to King Boomberg. Apparently, like, the original intention of this creation was not to be so big. That was sort of like a chain reaction effect of the experiment. And it got to the point that it needs this life support system to exist. If you get hit by one of those orbs, you'll have to do another cycle again. It's accurate. Yep. Also, if you let yourself get carried away by that, it's a death. See, it stops and then it starts again. I guess, okay, it stops and continues, but it's a matter of doing a set amount. Oh, I'm thinking of the Generations version. They do this boss in Sonic Generations as well. And if you get hit by an orb in that, you have to do a full cycle again. It's not better. Okay. Cool. Got ahead of it.
Get out, you ugly prototype!
Well, I'm screenshotting that freeze.
The servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this. Stop the Chaos Emeralds!
Good throwback to SA1.
Is it gone?
Is that what Chaos Control is?
Since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth?
I'm still alive. He's controlling my space company as it's falling to Earth. He's become one with the space company.
Sonic?
Well, we've got 7 Chaos Emeralds right here. Follow my lead, Shadow. Follow my lead, Shadow. Shadow was also supposed to appear golden, but a graphical glitch made him look cooler. He is golden in future games where he goes super.
Can you hear me, son? No. Aim for the red swelling area. You're our last. You look like you came back for more. Yeah.
Sonic, leave it to me. I'll destroy it.
Shadow!
I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic.
Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try. Yeah, take that, you creep. Shadow, are you okay?
Can both of you hear me? Atmosphere entry.
We're on great path. Don't worry, Eggman. We're not gonna get to hear half of the freaking voices that tune in.
How are you doing?
You've almost got it.
That was lucky.
The red swelling may be a weak spot. Sonic, aim for it.
Who's telling me this?
You creep!
Who's telling me this 6 hits into the boss? Oh. Got it.
Can you both hear me? The Ark is close to the Earth.
I must destroy all the evil the Professor has created.
No way that's getting through.
I think they have a misunderstanding of atmosphere of the entry.
Maria,
Give them a chance to be happy.
Now, Shadow! Chaos Control!
Oh no, Shadow
Maria,
missed a ride.
This is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
There he goes. Back to Earth. What? I guess they have like a space station taking that footage. That makes sense, right? We have an ISS, we don't have a fucking colony.
Where is Shadow?
No subtitles.
Do you really think that the Professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. But did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
Eggman mentally like, you're right. I am talking to a 12-year-old. Or like, I don't know.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now.
You're not giving up any line of work.
It'll all work out. You'll see.
If you say so.
Created the ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's okay. If you can't make your own ultimate life form, just wait for one to exist, like Sonic. No, like, they set this up so that if this game wasn't well received, they could just kill off Shadow. It sounds like they could have just, like, gotten rid of Rouge as well. But I don't think even I, when I first saw this, had any belief in my mind that Shadow was gonna die from that. First of all, he fell from space super. We've seen that several times. We saw that in Sonic 3. Sonic has fallen through space. He's just fine. I don't know. He's not used to anything that he was just doing. He unleashed a lot of power, so for one, yeah, he's gonna fall to Earth unconscious, get captured by one of Eggman's robots, and he's gonna have amnesia. So that's gonna be fun. But this is far from the end of Shadow. Like I said, we've entered the month of Shadow. We got 3 games we're playing as him. I am realizing I'm probably gonna have to break Sonic Battle into 2 parts, and Shadow will be in the second part, for sure. So I can't even, like, accurately call this the month of Shadow. The rest of Pride Month is Shadow Month, I guess. Sure. Non-binary icon, as I always say. Oops. We gotta wrap this up. We're I'm telling you. So next week we're gonna all be Sonic Heroes. We are doing Team Dark, which was predetermined from a poll forever ago before I knew like half the people that do. No, I know most of you. Doesn't matter. We're only gonna have time for 1, but it's probably still gonna be on the shorter side compared to this. That's good. It's 4 hours and 22 minutes. So, that's all. Bye.